What's up, everybody? Welcome. Live in Manhattan, Harlem Walk. Welcome. Live and direct, Harlem.
I didn't know you was electric. All right, but you have to go slow because then.
What's up, Storm? Yes, this is live. Yeah, remember, if it says live and has a red dot, then it's officially live. Yeah, we're starting in Harlem tonight. A lot of people ask me about 125 Harlem. So I figured I'd start here and then we might end up in Midtown. Or maybe we'll go lower. But yeah, we're starting in Harlem tonight. Again, I started a little later than I wanted to, but it's okay. Yeah, I really want to start these at like 9. But I'm never really able to start until like 9:45, 10 o'clock. But yeah, we are on 125th, Martin Luther King, Big John, what up? Yeah, we're walking west on 125th Street.
This is dangerous.
And yeah, so we'll do about a 20-minute walk, maybe 30-minute walk in Harlem. We're walking west on 125. We'll turn at some point. We'll come back. We'll go to East 125. And then from there, we'll head to maybe going towards 96th Street. I'm not sure if I'm going to take East Side or West Side yet, but I feel like I'll probably go West Side. Let's see how it goes. ACP and 125. We're approaching Renaissance Hotel and the Apollo Theater. Iconic theater and landmark of Harlem. They're actually doing renovations on it right now. A couple of nonprofits and I think one corporate entity gave funds to rebuild it. I think it was maybe a $50 million project. But yeah, it'll be really nice once they're done. If you were on one of my other streams, you probably heard that I've been multiple times to the Apollo Theater. Most notably to a Black Thought, the rapper Black Thought, to one of his musical performances. Yeah, definitely an much needed upgrade. Yeah, so you can see all the scaffolding is here. You can't really see it that much, but you can see the sign here. But everything else is like closed off, so you don't really get a good look at the theater itself. But I mean, we here, we in Harlem, so you'll see it whenever it's done. I'll be sure to show y'all for sure. Oh wait, can we see something inside? Next time I do Harlem, I'll do Malcolm X. I walk down Malcolm X. That way you can really see the vibes and the energy. That's where all the like restaurants and clubs and stuff are. This one is just like the main kind of touristy part of Harlem. But yeah, I mean, I got a couple different ways I want to show y'all Harlem. We'll start with this way. East Harlem gets a little crazy though. I mean, Harlem itself is kind of, can be lit, but East Harlem is sheesh. That's where you don't want to play no games in East Harlem. Yeah, I'm not even like prepared tonight to walk down on the east. We're just gonna stay on 125 and then loop back around. When I do a longer walk on east, I gotta let some people know that I'm doing a walk, if you know what I mean. That way we don't have no problems. But West Side is pretty chill. You don't really have too much to worry about on West Side. Cynthia, welcome. Walking through Harlem right now. We on walking west on 125th Street. I think we're gonna turn left here on Amsterdam. I think that's Amsterdam. I don't think I want to go all the way up. Keep going up and you'll see, well, you can kind of see from here, but it's NYCHA housing. And then after that, it's Columbia University. Actually, you know what? I'll just walk up that way. We're early. We're early into the stream, so we got time. This is Morningside. Yeah, I thought this was Amsterdam. This is actually going really west. I usually don't come this far west. Welcome, new people joining the stream. We are live and direct from Harlem. We're walking west on 125th Street. We'll do Harlem, we're doing west, we'll go back east, and then after East 125, we'll head south, make our way towards Midtown. We'll go to 96th Street. Still trying to decide if I want to do 96 East or 96 West, but I'll probably do 96 West. Just to make sure it's some like people and energy and all of that. East side can be iffy. You can sometimes go east and it's not much going on. So we'll go west. I'll go east another day. Thank you, Lance. Hit the like button, drop a comment, subscribe. Yeah, so this is Amsterdam. I was thinking Morningside was Amsterdam. All right, I think we will turn left here, go back around, head east. I think if we go this way, it'll be pretty much like a dead zone. And then yeah, it's basically Manhattanville. Yeah, if we go up about one more block, it's Manhattanville. and Columbia University. So yeah, I don't think it's much to see. I mean, I can go that way if y'all want to see, but I feel like it's not much to see up that way. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think we'll just hit east. Maybe another day I'll go up that way. I'll do it on another walk. Maybe like a Washington Heights walk. I can go Manhattanville to Washington Heights. This one focused on Harlem 125. Yeah, it's a pretty chill night, and it's actually not too hot like it was the other night when I filmed on Thursday. It was pretty muggy and humid. Tonight it's chill. I know y'all used to seeing the bright lights. Only bright lights we got over here is Harlem Chicken. You like this instead of the bright lights? Yeah, I think we have a mixed crowd. Some people love seeing the city lights. Some people want the more low-key, chill neighborhood walks. Yeah, you can see this the city housing projects. This is Grant Houses over here.
And then that went on to, I'm gonna try it on.
Yeah, like 20 years back, this would be a place you would not want to walk at night.
Yes.
Now it's crazy, but less crazy. But you'll see, West Harlem, or whatever, not West Harlem, but like Harlem proper is completely different from East Harlem. East Harlem is known as a part of the Harlem neighborhood where a lot of people who are dealing with mental health issues and substance abuse and other things like that, where many of them live. So maybe that's a trigger warning that as we walk east, you will probably see people maybe using or doing maybe doing drugs or something like that. Is it like Skid Row? Not as bad. Skid Row is like its own thing. Skid Row is pretty bad. But yeah, I guess maybe it's like a less intense version of that. Yeah, so you can see we're coming back more Central West, and that's why you can see a lot more people out and about, and it'll continue to be more people as we go east. Welcome new people to the stream. We are in Harlem, 125th Street, walking east. If you didn't see when I walked by going west, Apollo Theater being renovated. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Manhattan is not actually that big, like east to west. It's about 12 blocks. I mean, they're long blocks, but it's only 12 blocks. Yeah, so we went to we almost went to 12th. And while we're walking east, we're gonna go to probably 3rd Avenue. I don't think I'm gonna go to 2nd. I think I'll stop at 3rd and then come back around. So right now we're about to cross Adam Clayton. Adam Clayton is 7th Avenue. So you saw I walked down maybe 3 blocks. So Frederick Douglass, it's 8th, 9th. Then you have Amsterdam and Broadway. So yeah, Manhattan left to right is not that long. What's going on at Bryant Park? I don't know. Is something happening at Bryant Park? If it is, we can go that way. Only thing I heard that was happening today was the Mermaid Parade in Coney Island, but I didn't go for that. But yeah, let me know what's going on at Bryant Park. We can definitely pass by there if need to. Oh, setting up a stage. They're probably doing music. They usually do Lincoln Center and Bryant Park both does like the Summer in the City music stuff. So that's probably what they're doing. I would bet money that's what they're doing. Setting up for their like free summer concerts. Ooh, Beanie Man. So you have the newly set up Studio Museum in Harlem. They worked on this for a while. They have a lot of community activities here, music and art. So if you're in Harlem, definitely check out the Studio Museum. So much of their stuff is free and really good.
I just got off the bus, but I was supposed to get off at the next the next stop. No, I just got off the bus. I just got off the bus right here by Trader Joe's.
Right, we are 125th Street, Malcolm X. We're gonna keep heading east. I guess the question now is, do I want to walk on the left side or the right side? I think I want to walk on the left side. Looks like I got disconnected for a second. Yo.
Streaming?
Yeah.
Word?
Yeah. You.
What you got?
Huh?
You watching your shit.
I just started. It's like 60 people.
That's 30 though.
You want to say something?
Yeah. Nah, what's up, y'all? For me, Nixon 5. We trying to find motion out here, yo.
Bet.
Hey, but be safe though.
Yeah, but where you coming from? You in Harlem or you from?
From Harlem. We was at Reynolds Island.
Ah, okay.
Like that little Gaudi shit.
Okay, that's what's up. All right, bro. All right, y'all, we are continuing east on 125th, Harlem. Sapphire, what's up? Fifth Avenue. This is the National Black Theater, built into this apartment complex, Ray Harlem. Can't really see it that good right now, but better to see it in the daytime. Yeah, we're gonna keep walking east. Now we're crossing Madison.
I was in a car.
Still going east on 125th Street. Yeah, and then once we reach 3rd Avenue, after we hit 3rd, we'll come loop back around and then head towards Midtown. Now we're at 125 Lexington. Yeah, we might loop here. We can go to 3rd. But let's see. Which is the best way to go?
Yeah.
Huh? All right, y'all, we are in East Harlem, Lexington, 125th Street. I think we're gonna loop back around and go west. Yeah, I mean, you can see this area is a bit, you know, it's a bit more sketchy than the west side. You can see there's all these cops over here. Actually, I'll just walk down and then loop back up, just so you get a feel for this piece of Harlem, this piece of East Harlem. But yeah, I'm not gonna go all the way down. I gotta make a phone call before I do that, because it can get a little wild on this side. I don't even know if y'all heard, but some guy just said to me like, bro, you recording? That's crazy. It's crazy out here. And I was like, yeah, I'm recording, but I'm not going down east right now. This is just a little piece of East Harlem. It ain't the real East Harlem. Or it ain't the full East Harlem, I should say. Yeah, you gotta like walk down 3rd. Or walk down Lexington to really feel it. But like I said, I'll do that another day. I don't really feel like going down Lexington today. It'll be way too hot. And by hot, I don't mean temperature. But yeah, it'll be way too hot walking down Lexington right now. So we'll stay away from it. So yeah, we'll go back west. And then we'll go down maybe Martin Luther King. I mean, not Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. And then head towards Midtown. Welcome, new people to the stream. We are walking through Harlem. We're leaving East Harlem and going back west. Hollywood down to 96, and then we'll walk West Side down. And then from there, maybe Times Square from there.
Anybody else be out?
Harlem, 125. Hope y'all enjoying the stream. Seeing Harlem, real time, live and direct. Hitting back east. Hitting from east, hitting back west.
He was a main loss that I lost during COVID.
Yeah, we're just exploring Harlem in Manhattan. Also, let's walk on this side. We walked on the other side coming this way. So let's walk on this side going back.
Cover.
Best advice? I don't know. I think it depends on what you want to do and where you want to go. guess the best advice is really do your research so you don't get scammed. Because there's scams in every area, every community. And the thing is, there's so much you can do in New York on an extremely low budget. Even though most people don't think that, or most people don't know that, it's a lot you can do for cheap. So yeah, do your homework. And well, actually, let me walk this side, since I didn't walk this way coming down. I'll walk this way going back. But yeah, you know, if you're at like Broadway, there'll be people trying to sell you tickets at higher prices than what it should be. If you're trying to do the water taxi, there'll be people outside trying to sell you, you know, tickets at a way crazier price than what they actually are. And sometimes you can like get the water taxis for free and stuff. So that's just my main advice, is to do your research or coordinate with someone that you know, if you know anyone that lives in New York, but coordinate with someone who lives in New York so you can do all the things that you want to do at price points that make sense. I guess that would be my generic advice. It's really watch out for the scams at every point. And yeah, if you need anything specific, feel free to drop me a comment. We can email. I can give you tips on if there's specific things you're trying to do. Yeah.
Metro North?
Yeah. That's where you're trying to go?
Yeah.
It's not this block. It's
It's the next block?
It's like... Yeah, it's like the end of the next block.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, yo, good looks.
Yep, no problem.
Yo, hell yeah. WW chat, W live stream.
For sure. Looking for the train. Looking lost. You don't really want to be lost here. Even if you don't know where you're going, you got to look confident in where you're going. All of New York, for that matter. No matter where you at, just be confident. Definitely solid advice coming from someone who films all over the city at night. You got to be confident. Otherwise, might be a done deal for you. Might be a done deal for you. If you're not that confident. How long am I walking? I don't know how long I'm walking today. Maybe 3 hours. We're almost 1 hour in. Yeah, now the question is, going down to Midtown, which path should I take? I guess I'll start here on Malcolm X. And we'll just walk down this way. Yeah, I hope y'all ready. We got quite a walk ahead of us. We're going from 125. This is what people were saying to me during the Knicks, after the Knicks game. When I was on 34th Street, they were like, why don't you go to 125 Harlem? Y'all will see it tonight. You'll see how long of a walk this is. We're on 125. And we're going to 42. That's a walk. So I hope y'all bear with me. Dead spots and all. Yeah, there are people that walk later at night. Specifically, one of them is my buddy of mine, LP Walks. LP Walks 212. That's my buddy. He does late night walks. He usually does like 2 to. Oh, they doing fireworks. Yeah, man, this is so dark. I should have gone. I should have went Frederick Douglass. This is so dark. I think it's going to be pretty dark until we get to 116. So bear with me, people. I think I'll turn on 116. Yeah, Malcolm X. This is just it's too dark. It's too dark here. And even if I turn on my light, it's still going to be pretty dark. But yeah, this is mostly, at least for the next like block and a half, residential. So you can see these are all the like classic brownstones. People who grew up on the Cosbys know what I'm talking about. The classic brownstone row home. God damn, it's so dark there. Yeah, stay safe. I'm trying to. But yeah, I'll turn on 116. Nice, thanks for the advice. Playing Fortnite, chat. Yeah, no worries. I need to, man. You're crazy. I mean, you'll probably see something as we go further down. But I mean, that's not what this channel is about. But I mean, sometimes you see stuff. I mean, that's part of a night channel, right? You're gonna see nightlife. Should hop on the bus. Thing is, I tap with my phone, so it might like cut me off, but it's fine. We'll just keep walking. The damn streets look like, I don't know what, maybe it could be the name. Black Street. Yeah, it's like residential. Like it's some food spots, but mostly residential. So that's why it's dark like that. I mean, I could go on the left side. It's looking like more light on the other side. Yeah, anyway, let me keep walking. Just wondering, I'm watching from Oklahoma. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. So I've explained on other chats that, you know, when people hear Manhattan or see Manhattan, they just think that all of Manhattan like has stuff going on, but that's not really the case. Only certain parts have a lot of action and a lot going on. And all in between that is what we call like dead zones. Ever start at 42nd and go to 125? Very rarely. Very, very rarely. I would rather start at 125 and go to 42 than to go from 42 to 125. I mean, it may happen, but that's way more rare of an occurrence. Nice little chill restaurant right there. Zone like this where it's like pitch black, that's exactly where people try to go. They're trying to get away from cops or whatever. Sugar Hill Creamery, one of my favorite ice cream spots. If I wasn't walking, I would definitely be getting me an ice cream. I actually haven't been there in a couple weeks. Got that lawn chairs and their drinks. Good time. Good time in the city. All right, let me cross. Should I cross back over? Actually, it's fine. I'll cross back over. I'll cross over at 116. And then, yeah, we'll take maybe Frederick Douglass down. And then, yeah, this is going to be an interesting walk. That's why I usually prefer, if I'm uptown, to be uptown, or if I'm like midtown and lower, to just stay in one of those areas, because I feel like between 116 and I want to say 96, but not even 96. Let's say 116 and 72. It's like not much happening at all. And so I feel like it's not enough action for the walk. And I like mine to be, you know, out of action, people, things going on, things happening. Right.
But it might hurt me.
Here we are, 116. I think we'll turn up this way and go towards FDB, Frederick Douglass Boulevard. This 116th area is highly concentrated with predominantly West African immigrants. So as I'm walking with my camera, I might get some shady looks. I'm not trying to do anything to anybody, but you know, some of them may have undocumented status and things like that. And so, you know, my aim is not to cause anything for anybody. If they doing what they need to do, they're fine. If they get caught up in some other way, that's on them. Has nothing to do with me. But yeah. 116 Harlem, going west. Yeah, also there's one of these restaurants I like. Oh, I think it's this one. I don't even know how you pronounce it, but it's a Senegalese restaurant. They actually have some really, really good food. Is that Joseph? I don't know what you're talking about. May have. May have been. It may have been Joseph. Oh, it looks lit over there. I don't know what's happening on that side. Looks like a clothing store and a barber shop. I don't really know, but it's a lot of people over there. ICE looking for them. I mean, maybe not. From my experience, most of them are legit in terms of paperwork. Legit in terms of business, I don't know about that. Like the guys on Canal Street selling fake stuff. But most of them, their paperwork is right. Their businesses aren't. Yeah, and actually ICE grabbed up a few of them down on Canal Street and had to let most of them go. I think they grabbed like 7 or 8 guys, and they could only detain one because the rest of them all had their paperwork. And I don't know what happened with the one that they had, if he got let go, but it was about 7 or 8, and all but one had to be let go. And whenever I'm filming in that area, not like for this channel, but just generally filming in different parts of the city, I get asked if I'm down on Canal Street, like, what am I doing with the content? And I'll tell them, like, yeah, I'm not out here trying to film y'all. I'm not doing no undercover stuff. I'm just getting New York content. That's it. All right, so I think we'll turn left up here on Frederick Douglass and go down. So this is also all still part of Harlem. What a lot of people try to title it as now is South Harlem, but there's no such thing as South Harlem. South Harlem does not exist. There's Harlem, there's East Harlem, and if you want to be technical, there's West Harlem, but there's no such thing as South Harlem. Doesn't exist. It's just a term that was made up by new residents. So if you meet anyone from Harlem and you try to say South Harlem to them, you're gonna get a dirty look. If you say West Harlem, they'll be like, okay, you are old head. The new generation or the new young people don't even say West Harlem. It's just Harlem. It's Harlem and East Harlem. That's it. I feel like I'm watching The Godfather. That's funny. All right. We are on Frederick Douglass and 116. So now the question is, are we walking down the left side or we're walking down the right side? You also have the Harlem Tavern over here, which is like, you know, it's like a pub, restaurant type spot. A lot of people like to go to Friday night, Saturday night. Actually, let's walk by. We'll go around, we'll go up, we'll go past Harlem Tavern. We'll turn back and then we'll head down. But just so you can get a little sneak peek of late night Harlem on 116. Yeah, you can see it's a really poppin' spot. People come here for brunch, come here for dinner, good drinks, everything.
She missed the outside. Do I? I didn't even know I still had it. Look at me.
So dirty. Yeah, I mean, it's a Saturday night. Stuff is going to be everywhere. It'll be gone by tomorrow. Or not by tomorrow. It'll be gone, cleaned tomorrow morning. Harlem is pretty good in terms of maintaining cleanliness. At least this part of Harlem. Because they have so many like brunch restaurants and stuff. They maintain a good quality. So this area will be clean. And you can see even this side of the street is not like the other side of the street. It's pretty clear on this side. So it just depends the time and all of that. Late night dinner. Definitely making me hungry. So yeah, are we walking down the left side or are we walking down the right side? You don't know. Well, let me just cross so I'm not stuck at the light. Left, right, left, right. Let's go left since we're already on this side. Well, actually, you know what? Let me go on this side. It's more light. Yeah, maybe we'll cross over on the next street, but let's just go this way since it's more light. I don't want it to be so pitch black dark. Welcome, welcome, new people. We are in Harlem, Frederick Douglass Boulevard near 116th Street. Walking down, we will be heading towards 96 and Midtown very shortly. All right, so let's just turn right here, go around so you can see the nightlife for like a second. Not gonna hang out too long here. We'll just walk over and then walk down. Just so you get a feel. This is called Row House. I've been here before. Really good brunch. And yeah, you can see it's a pretty live spot. It's like packed. A lot of people out. Just hanging out. Good vibes. Good vibes. All right, let's go back around. Let's cross on the other side and go past the dispensary. This dispensary that we're gonna pass is owned by Fat Joe. So sometimes you can catch Fat Joe and other like celebrities and stuff outside of the smoke shop. I doubt we see anybody tonight, but we'll go by. But yeah, this is Row House, late night spot, brunch spot, pretty chill. Frederick Douglass, 115th.
Definitely gonna say something to my motherfucking brother, man. Fuck
So yeah, we're heading down Frederick Douglass Boulevard near 116. Dynasty Commodities. This is the spot. I mean, you can see Fat Joe, Remy. This is that spot. Like I said, I've seen them outside a couple times. Yeah, no problem. Enjoying the Harlem walk. Classic Melba's. It's a restaurant that's been here since like the 50s or something. All the celebrities, all black celebrities and other celebrities of color, but predominantly black celebrities come and eat here. Anybody you can think of, like Oprah or Barack Obama, like Denzel Washington, Chris Rock. Yeah, all black celebrity entertainers come and eat there. I honestly think that their food is okay. I think it used to be better back in the day. They're kind of living off of the name now. and the quality isn't as good, but it's okay. It's not trash, but it's also not like, not anything to write home about anymore. I've been multiple times.
All right, so let's mix that.
Protect your heart. New York Knicks.
It's jokes. It's jokes. It's just jokes. I love us people sitting and having our fun. When you said slim thick.
Johnny Azaria, what's up? All right, we are now at Frederick Douglass Boulevard and 110th Street. 110th Street, also known as Cathedral Parkway. We will likely be entering kind of a dead zone. Probably won't see as many people here. We'll see a lot more once we hit 96, but yeah, between 110 and 96, it'll be a bit less people. Over here in the dark, you can't really see, but where all these trees are in the top left direction is Central Park. It would look really nice during the day. You cast a long shadow. I don't know what that means. You think I'm tall? Yeah, we don't want to walk that way because it'll be completely dead. If I keep going down Frederick Douglass, it'll be fully dead. So yeah, let's chat while we're entering this little bit of a dead zone. Can do some Q&A with me. Can do some Q&A with other in the chats. Also, it feels a little windy. Hopefully it's not too loud for y'all. Hello, hi Farah. Let's cross over. It's a bit too dark on this side. yeah, y'all have any questions? Matt, how much do you change up your routes? Yeah, I have particular ways that I like to walk that I know will have a lot of people or a lot of light. So I'll usually stick with a path, like the middle part of the path I'll stick with, but the way that I started and ended, I'll usually change. That's normally how I navigate it. I'll have a particular location and route in mind, but then I'll start it in different ways, and I'll end it in different ways. And then sometimes I'll also take different trains to have different starting points for popular routes. So I have different routes for 34th Street, 42nd Street, 14th Street, 72nd Street, and so on. All right, Columbus Ave. Now, should we go down Columbus Ave, or should we go down Amsterdam? I think we should go down Columbus. That's just my feeling. I could be completely wrong, but I feel like we should go down Columbus. I feel like it's usually more people on Columbus than on Amsterdam. But I guess we will find out tonight.
Back on our same routine.
So over here, there's Kiko Sushi. It's one of my favorite sushi spots. Or rather, I shouldn't say one of my favorite sushi spots, because I eat sushi. I'm not like big on sushi, but I'll eat sushi. It's my wife likes that spot, and so she's taken me, and I've enjoyed it. So I highly recommend it. ASOF 293. Can't wait to visit soon. I will have my pup, who's 4 years old, with me, along with my daughter. Yeah, you'll have a good time. Make sure you go to one of the puppy parks at Central Park. I don't have a dog, but I have friends that do, and a lot of them say that the puppy parks at Central Park are really kept well, and are just like a lot for your dogs to do. I don't know the specific ones, because I'm certain that there's multiple ones at Central Park, so you might want to look that up. But yeah, I heard the ones at Central Park are like some of the best in the entire city. So your pup will have fun. Low budget hotels. I actually don't know these days. I feel like low budget doesn't exist anymore. You're better off staying somewhere in Jersey that's near the PATH train, because it'll just take you 10 minutes to get into the city. 10-15 minutes to get into the city, or going in one of the outer boroughs that's like close access to a train. So maybe somewhere in Brooklyn on the A line or the 2-3 line, or even somewhere in Queens that's on like the 7 line. That would be my bet. There used to be really affordable hotels in Manhattan, but these days, not really. There used to be the Pennsylvania Station Hotel, which was right near Madison Square Garden. They used to be like depending upon the time of year, like $125 or $150 a night. And it was like 4-star. But they shut down, I think, shortly after COVID. I think it was hard for them to recover. But yeah, they used to have really good prices. But these days, I have no idea on affordable in Manhattan. Yeah, maybe look at the Sheraton Times Square, see if there's anything affordable. I know a few people who stay there, but the ones who stay at the Sheraton Times Square are the ones who come for business. So their companies are likely paying. So I don't really know what the rates are like. But you walk out front and you're at Times Square. Then I think there's also the Central Park Hotel on the same street as the Sheraton. It's maybe 2 blocks up. I know people who stayed there also for work. So yeah, I'm not really sure. Sorry, guys. But yeah, as you can see, we're heading down Columbus, going towards 96, and it's pretty empty for New York City. It's pretty empty. But once we hit 96, it'll liven up again. Yeah, and we're about to go through city housing, NYCHA, and it's going to be completely pitch black on that side. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to... Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll turn right and go down. We might get some light on the right-hand side, but the left-hand side will be completely pitch black, which we don't want. Okay, so how often do I stream? I usually only stream maybe like twice a week. Actually, let's go this way. I usually only stream twice a week, but I post content every day. I do a mix of live and pre-record. So whenever you see the live stream pop up, and if it has a red dot and it says live, then it means it's like this, where I'm live, I'm walking, and I'm talking. If you see a video pop up and in the title it doesn't say live in the title and it just has a Statue of Liberty, then it means it's a pre-record. So it's just a video of me walking in different parts of New York at night, but it's not me talking. But I still open up the chats, and people sometimes talk about the content and talk with each other. But yeah, I do a mix of live and pre-recorded content because I have audience that like both. Some like the walk and talk. Other people don't want to hear my voice at all, and they love the pre-records, and they just kind of vibe out. So you'll see a mix of both on my channel. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, I mean, I like doing both. I like doing my pre-records, where I can just vibe out and just film. And then I also like these IRLs where I get to interact with y'all and tell y'all about New York as much as I know about different parts. But yeah, now we're walking through city housing on Columbus Ave. This is also like an area where back in the day you would not want to be caught walking anywhere near here or even thinking of going through. I mean, yeah, if you look on that side, you can see a bunch of guys over there, young guys. Yeah, you don't want to play around with these young people. But as long as you stay on Columbus Ave and you mind your business, these days you're fine. But if this was like 15 years ago, 15 to 20 years ago, yeah, this would not be safe to walk. Interesting, Big John. I haven't thought of doing talking on the pre-records. Maybe I'll try it once and see how people react to it, but yeah, I'm always silent on the pre-records. I think it's just different, right? Because I'm talking, but I'm not talking to anyone in particular, so it's a little strange, but I could try it, see how it goes. All right, we are on 100th Street. As I said, once we start to approach 96, we'll start seeing a lot more people. But right now, it's fully dead zone over here. It's like nobody. Let's cross onto this side. It's less scaffolding and better lighting on this side. So this area is more of like it's like shopping over here. You have Target, you have Whole Foods, you have Home Goods. You have, I think, a TJ Maxx, a couple of other spots. Yeah. Oh, they have a Sephora over there. So, yeah, that's why this area is pretty dead at night. Hello, Houston, Texas. What's up, Mario? Man, I've been to Houston, but that was a long time ago. But I really enjoyed it. I had a friend take me to a place, I think it's called Papa Do's. Something like that. I really can't remember. That was like 20 years ago. Yeah, I was young. But yeah, I think it's called Papa Do or Papa Do or something like that. And she got me alligator, like crispy alligator. I was like, what? What is this? I was really in shock, but it was good. You're freaking out of towners with your near car misses. Peeps do not walk in the streets against traffic, only in NYC. Yeah, there are some close, like, walks by cars. That I will admit. seafood place, Cajun style. Yeah, it was some like seafood, but yeah, my friend, she had got me alligator there. I was like, never even thought to get that from anywhere. Man, Columbus Ave is so dead, guys. I think I'm gonna turn and try to go down, what's the next street? I think it's Amsterdam. This is just like, it's too dead. It's too dead for my liking. It can be empty, but this is just, it's way too empty. And it's Saturday. I mean, but like I said, if I just keep walking straight, once I hit 96, it will be more people. Doesn't matter which street I'm on. But yeah, this just, it feels so weird to me. I don't like it. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna stay on Columbus, because even going from Columbus to Amsterdam, it's like pitch black. Right there where that white SUV is, that's about the last of the light. All the way down, it's pitch black. So it's fine. I'll just keep walking Columbus. Get to Lex and walk up that hill. No way, man. I hate that hill. I hate that hill on Lexington. Matt, you're funny. I really hate when I reach that part of Lexington between 104 and 96. That hill is so annoying. Oh yeah, Times Square will be popping for sure. Like I said, even once we get into the 90s, it'll start being more people. Right here, it's just fully empty. Yeah, that alligator was good. I didn't know what I thought it was gonna taste like, but it tasted good. Tastes like chicken. Most things taste like chicken, but funny, the gator didn't really taste like chicken. It tasted like, I don't know, some kind of fish. It reminded me of fish. Yeah, see, I don't know what's going on. It's like once every 45 minutes, it does some like disconnect and buffer thing. Nope, definitely was on my end. Also, my battery is on 20%. Let me find a place to stop and plug up for a second. Let's see. Oh, actually, I can do right here. The streets should be packed. Yeah, that's everyone's assumption about New York. But I don't think people understand there's dead zones. There are pockets of the city that are completely empty. Doesn't matter what time of day or what, there are just parts of the city that are just like fully empty. I mean, if you come here at this particular area in daytime, you might see a little more people, but overall, this is an area that is just not a lot of people. It's mostly residential. All right, let's go. Oops. I don't know why it did that. Sorry. Yeah, I had to, not a hotspot, plugging up my battery pack. My phone hit 20%, so thought I'd hook up the battery. The older you get, the more you hate crowds. I love the crowds. Early 50s. Yeah. I mean, I'm not there. I'm not my 50s. You got a good 10 and some change on me. But I'm closer to you in age than I am these youngins. I don't know. I just always loved the energy of New York, and I feel like the crowds are part of it. And it's kind of difficult to do what I'm doing if you don't like crowds. It's no way you can do 14th Street. It's no way you could do 42nd Street, Times Square. Honestly, there's no way you could do Harlem like early evening. Like I started my Harlem walk today at about 9:45. If we would have started at like 8 p.m., you can't even walk. Like 125 is super, super packed. I'll show y'all one day soon. So yeah, doing this kind of thing, certain areas you gotta you gotta be okay with the crowds, or it's just not gonna work. But if you're in an area like this, you can see it's nobody. Did I make the Knicks parade? No. I woke up that morning and decided not to go. I had friends who went, and they were telling me about like how hectic it was and how they were like waiting for so long, then people fighting over getting in. I was like, I don't feel like dealing with that. Yeah, Big John. Relax at home. Yeah, let me get through the crowd. But yeah, that's why the night that the Knicks won, I didn't come to Harlem. I know Harlem had a lot going on, but imagine me walking this path on the night of the Knicks. That would have been a waste. NYC movie night. Movie under the stars. How many more blocks until more people? Yeah, it'll start picking up around like in the 90s. Also, Columbus Ave is not like a main street. I really should have been on Amsterdam or Broadway. In fact, once I reach a bit lower in the 90s, maybe on like 86, I think I'll take a right and go towards Broadway. The night of the Knicks. Love it. Saturday Night Live. All right, we are at 89th Street. Yeah, I think I'll make a right on 86 and go to Broadway. It'll for sure be more people on Broadway. I can guarantee. But getting to Broadway from where I was would have been a bad route. Getting to Broadway from this path is a lot better. It looks like some club is over here. I'll cross and walk by. Let's see what's going on. I always hit toward the action. Unless the action is gunshots.
TikTok, Instagram, what
YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah.
What's up, YouTube? When Are We Smoking? ED. At When Are We Smoking is my IG. Check me out. What's your name?
Big City Walking.
Big City Walking. Shout out Big City Walking, man. He's doing his thing. We outside.
Thank you.
Word,
Thank you.
brother.
Yeah, we're
Keep
just
doing your
walking.
thing.
It's like 100 and some people just walking the
There we
city.
go. That's it, brother.
Definitely,
Keep doing your
definitely.
thing. At When Are We Smoking? WHENARE WESMOKING.
All right, she's smoking.
Yeah.
Bet. All right, man. I'm gonna keep walking.
brother.
All right, have a good night. All right. Oh yeah, he's baked. Promoting his smoking channel or whatever, his smoking account on Instagram, and he's clearly has smoked all of his stash. He couldn't even get out what he was trying to say. All right, should we cross? Should we cross over? I think we're almost at not 96, 86. Right, we are at 86. I think we'll cross here and then turn down. But even here in Columbus, I feel like I'm seeing, like, starting to see more people.
Joe is setting the mic at the right angle.
Yeah, I don't know if we should just keep walking down Columbus. Definitely seeing a bit more people. But yeah, I know Broadway will be significantly more. But the thing is, until we get to Broadway, it's going to be like completely empty. Anyway, let's go to Broadway. Let's go.
What?
Welcome everyone that's joining the stream. We are walking west on 86th Street. We're trying to get to Broadway, and then we're going to take Broadway down to Midtown. We are currently in an area that's pretty dead, not a lot of people. These side streets tend to not have a lot of people, but once we hit Broadway, it'll be definitely more live. So stick with me as we head to Midtown. Yeah, once we do 86 and Broadway down, it'll be certainly more lively. '73 in Columbus. Yeah, that's a good area. Did somebody asked if I'm live? Yeah, let me say it again. The red dot. Whenever you see the red dot in the title and it says live in the title, it means you are walking with me in real time. If you see a video that has an icon of the Statue of Liberty, that means it is a pre-record. It means you will be watching good content without me talking. All right, that's the main difference. Content will still be good either way, but Statue of Liberty in the title means it is a pre-record and you will not be live with me. But red dot in the title and it says live in capital letters, it is me, live and direct. Oh yeah, Big John, we all the way live tonight. All right, we are at Amsterdam and 86th Street. One more block and we'll hit Broadway. I mean, even Amsterdam, you can see Amsterdam is way more like lit than Columbus. Actually, looks like a little club spot over here. Let's walk down here and then we can make a right as we get down. We don't have to go to Broadway right here. We can go down and maybe turn on like 80. No, we can turn on 79. Unless it's looking really, really empty after this club spot. Yeah, Vanessa. I went a little bit live earlier today, about 20 minutes earlier than I have been going live. I honestly want my lives to start around 9 and do like 9 to 12, maybe 9 to 1 if we're like feeling good and pushing it. But yeah, I want to start my lives at 9. But the last few lives, I've actually been starting them at 10 or after 10, which I'm not a fan of. I feel like starting at 10 is too late. Is bourbon still on Amsterdam in 79? I don't know, but I guess we'll find out, huh? We can keep walking down. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if your bourbon spot is still there. We're on a mission now. Locate Club Bourbon on 79 in Amsterdam. Let's see if we can find it. This is the High Life spot. All right, let's cross. Sorry, y'all, we're gonna zigzag. We're gonna go where people are and where the lights are. So we might be hopping around every 2 blocks or so. But I wanna be where the people are. But yeah, we're still looking for bourbon. Let's see if we can find a bourbon. The Gin Mill. Gin Mill Bar and Grill.
And I want to say for Germany.
All right, we are on 81st in Amsterdam. And of course you can see overall more lively, more bars, more restaurants, more people, and it'll just keep being more and more people as we continue to go down towards Midtown. 7th Street Burger. Willits Corner. Always follow the light. Mostly.
It's so cool. It's bizarre.
All right, 79. So where's Bourbon? Is it up here on the corner? Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe it's gone. What is this? Yeah, definitely not Bourbon. So I'm not seeing it. Yeah, you have someplace nice, Matin, I don't know how you pronounce that. You also have the Lucerne, which is, I think, is a hotel with a partial bar, and that's pretty much it. We're at 79 in Amsterdam, so I don't see Bourbon. I think Bourbon is gone. Bourbon Street, I don't see it. Do I know other New York streamers? Yeah. Some of them I'm like really good friends and colleagues with, and then some of them I've like met like once in passing, but we're not like friends or whatever. But yeah, there's some that I know really well. We DM, we text sometimes. But yeah, some of them I've met maybe once, and then that's it. All right, guys, we're at 79 in Amsterdam. Should we keep going down Amsterdam, or should we? Maybe they close. Sorry about that. No problem. I'm bufferlicious tonight. Oh man, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I don't know why it's buffering so much tonight. Yes, Broadway or Amsterdam. I know Amsterdam and 72 will be nice, but I don't think we'll see much between here and 72. I have a feeling we should go down Broadway. So let's go down Broadway. Oh, might be talking about Queens? Columbus Ave and 79? Can you all hear me? Is it okay? Is it buffering? I see the connection keeps going up and down, up and down. Can you all hear me okay? How big is your NYC streaming community? You mean my community specifically, or just like in general? I'm at like 4K subs, 4.4, something like that. I think I'm building a solid community. And then I think there's other streamers that want to build like a group of streamers. And thinking if I want to be a part of that or if I just want to continue doing my own thing. I'm sure there's some stuff I could get from being in a group, but I'm also sure that there's stuff that they can get from me. And the question is just seeing if it's worth it. Some of the streamers are big, and then some of them are about the same level as I am. But I'm actually growing pretty fast, even compared to some of the big streamers. I'm getting almost as many views as they are. And I think it's about quality of content and then consistency of content. Like I said, there's content every single day. Whether it's a live IRL or whether it's a pre-record, I'm posting content every single day. So I'm sure that helps. And then my content, compared to most people who film like during the day or early evening, a lot of streamers do this thing where they fake like they're not filming people, but they actually are filming people. They do this like weird thing where they try to like move the phone like so that like the people who are walking towards them don't think that the person is filming them, but they are filming them. So they go through all this like complicated walk, like whatever, the way that they're holding the gimbal, they do all this like weird stuff so they hope that like people that they're filming don't feel weird. I don't do any of that. If I'm filming you, I'm filming you. If I'm not filming you, I'm not filming you. Like if I want to film you, I'm pointing the camera at you. If I'm walking through a group of people, I'm just walking through. I'm not gonna move the camera unless I need to move the camera so that it doesn't get hit, right? Like if there's a large crowd of people and I don't want my camera to bump into someone, then I'll move it. But I'm not moving it because I don't want people to think I'm not filming them. So I think because of those two things, because I just film, it's like a true POV. I'm just filming everything that I see. I'm not trying to hide anything or turn away from anything. And then because I post every single day, there's new content every day. That's helping me grow really fast. And so there are a good number of streamers who sort of want to collaborate with me because they see the speed of growth that I'm having. I've even gotten big YouTubers, people who, it's not people who do live streams, they just post walk videos, but I've gotten some of the biggest channels in New York asking me to film for them, and then they'll buy the videos from me. So it lets me know I'm filming in a way that people like. Right? Like I said, I don't shy away from filming anybody or anything. And some people want that content, right? But they don't necessarily want to be the person who's doing it. So yeah, I've gotten big YouTubers, like, you know, over 100, I mean, not 100, over 250,000 subscribers, over 500,000 subscribers, like contacting me, asking if I can walk a specific route, film it, and then sell it to them. But I've declined all of it so far. And the money's actually not too bad, but I'm not trying to do it for that reason. I want to do it for y'all to enjoy and for me to build my channel. Buffering problems in the Upper West Side. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that's about. My speed keeps going up and down, up and down. Yeah, now I'm really thirsty. But yeah, these big YouTubers, when they ask me to film for them and to sell them the footage and I decline, they get really pissed. And they'll say crazy stuff to me. And I just laugh because I'm like, you're the one who wants content, not me. It's like that scenario, those scenarios where it's like a guy who's trying to talk to a woman, and then the woman is like, I don't want to talk to you. And then because the woman doesn't talk to him, he wants to like throw some negative comments. It's kind of like that. They want to be buddy-buddy. To get me to film, and then when I don't film, they want to say crazy stuff. All right, good night. I see a lot of people signing off. Maybe I'm having too much of like buffer issue. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, it's midnight. 12:12 a.m., 72 Fahrenheit. Yeah, you can see this is a long walk. We're like still about 30 blocks or 25 blocks from true Midtown. We walked from 125, so it's been quite a walk. Also, the people in the last stream that were asking about the hot dog stuff, we passed Chelsea Papaya, and this is Gray's Papaya.
Oh no.
Really good hot dog spot. Free hot dogs for dog dads. Saturday, June 20th. Should find me a dog. Yeah, no worries, Matt. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of surprised. Even on this portion of Amsterdam and Broadway, it's still looking pretty empty. Yeah, I don't know what's going on tonight. It is Saturday, right? Or am I losing my mind? Well, I guess technically Sunday now. But yeah, it's a Saturday night. I don't know what's up. Everyone partied for the Knicks. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot happening last night. Today, I don't know. But we'll head to Midtown anyway. Let's see. Let's see what we can see. K. Morgan, you're right. Still a good amount of people here, and I thank you for that. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've come on this part of Amsterdam later in the night, and it's more happening than right now. So strange. But that's New York. It could be a Wednesday and it's like completely packed, and then it could be a Saturday and it's no one. You never really know.
Right there.
But yeah, I do think there's been a lot of partying recently with the Knicks winning. There was so much partying. Also, World Cup, there's been a lot of partying. And then we had the Mermaid Parade today, so people were out partying in the daytime in Coney Island. So I just think people are all partied out, honestly. Thank you for the Father's Day message. Same goes to everyone else. Happy Father's Day. What up?
Live
Yeah.
on the right?
Yeah, we live.
Oh yeah, this is a live New York night. This is what typical New Yorkers is doing after the movies on a little date. About to
Word.
make it home. Shout out to my
Okay.
guy right here.
Okay,
What's your
thank
name,
you.
bro?
Big city walking.
Big city walking is really walking in the big city, bro.
Word. Definitely. Where y'all from? Bronx? Okay.
Bronx uptown.
That's what's up. Yeah, man. I'm from Harlem. I walked all the way down. We going down.
You walking down from Harlem?
Yeah, walking down from Harlem. We going all the way down. Probably end on 14th, 23rd. I don't
And
know.
then what, you gonna take the train back?
Yeah.
That's my
For
man.
sure.
Go ahead, knock it out.
All right. Y'all have a good night. All right. Yeah, it's like way more empty than usual. Like it's really weird. Like this is one of the emptiest times I've seen this part of Manhattan in a long while. I was just out here on Thursday and it was way more people. And I even came down 72nd Street. I went down did I turn down Broadway? I can't even remember which way I went. Yeah, I think I went down Broadway because we went through Hell's Kitchen. So yeah, we were just here out here on Thursday, and but that was the evening of the Knicks parade, so maybe that's why. But yeah, Thursday was way more popping than a Saturday. But yeah, thank y'all for sticking with me. Yeah, we're now at 66. Imagine, we came from 125. And then we'll be turning between Columbus, Amsterdam, and Broadway. But all the way from 125th Street. Harlem to Midtown. But yeah, I think we'll wrap it up in Midtown. I don't think we'll go any further. We're 2 hours and 32 minutes in. So we might call it a night at 3 hours. But let's keep walking and see. But yeah, this is like, it's shockingly empty. I just feel like everyone left the city. It's so strange. So strange. I don't know. So on Thursday, we went down Broadway. I think today we'll go down Columbus.
But I love what
We'll switch it up. Yeah, it's like crazy dead. Even Harlem wasn't as many people as usual, but it was more than this. Yeah, we'll keep walking. We've been on a Midtown mission, so We're gonna get to Midtown for sure.
What accent was it?
Also out of respect for KK, right? And like the reason we know each other.
Who dat Dave? Who dat Dave? Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, and for any new subscribers, let me tell y'all so you don't get confused. I do a mix of IRL streams and pre-records. Okay? Anytime you see a red dot and you see the capital letters live, it means it's like this. It means I'm walking, I'm talking, I'm hanging out in the city, we're reading the chat, we're answering questions. Anytime you see a video pop up and in the title it has a Statue of Liberty icon and it says something about like New York Walk Experience Manhattan or whatever, some like generic title, that is a pre-record. It'll be good content, but it will not be me live. Okay? So I just want to make that distinction that I do both live video and pre-records. Please do not get mad at me and say this video isn't live. You are right. It is not live if it has a Statue of Liberty icon. Enjoy the content, chat with others, fall asleep to the sounds of New York, whatever you want to do on the pre-records. When you see the red dot and you see the words live, that's when you come to hang out. All right, so we do both kinds of content here. Do I walk back home? Nah. I usually take the train. I'm in Harlem, so I have a couple different options. I have the 2-3 train, also have the ABCD train. But I usually get the 2-3. All right, we are at Columbus Circle. Jazz at the Lincoln Center. And we can see the penthouse that no one lives in. Well, a few people live there, but the $39 million penthouse that's empty because it shakes when the wind blows. If you haven't heard or seen the documentary about that, you probably should check it out. I mean, yeah, actually you can't see it too well here. It's too dark. But yeah, just look for Central Park South penthouse that moves in the wind. And you'll see. $39 million penthouse that no one lives in. Yeah, and here's the Columbus Circle globe. So we're on 60th now and Broadway.
Like a wedding. 2 in 1. I imagine a wedding could be like. No. Like, for a friend? Yeah. Like, okay, like next summer I have 2. Oh, really? Yeah.
What happens to the people who live there? I don't think anyone lived there. I think people went to visit to see if they were going to purchase, and they felt it shaking. They've never been able to sell it. I think there's how many? I think it's maybe 3 units that they classify as penthouse suites. And I think there's only one person there. And I think the other 2 are empty. And yeah, the developers are just like, they don't know what to do with themselves. They spent so much money to build it, and it just sits empty. And no one wants it. Especially after they made that, like, those YouTube videos about it. No one wants it. I think that they went back and like worked on some of the like structural issues, so I think it shakes a little bit less than before, but it's still like, it's no way to avoid it. It's super tall, and it's just a part of the construction. They have to build it that way. It has to be able to move. It can't be super rigid. They are going to have to break it down. That they may end up doing that. I think if it goes for a few more years without anyone purchasing it, they'll definitely do something. They'll have to do something with it, like turn it into some like rooftop attraction, like the Summit or something. It's no way. It's no way that's gonna sit. But I don't think that they can tear it down. It costs too much to build. But yeah, imagine, it's just, you put hundreds of millions of dollars into a construction project thinking that you're going to get 40 million on it, and you're getting 0. That's killer. Ooh, wow, you used to work at the original World Trade. Crazy. Yeah, I moved to New York after 9/11. Yeah, I wasn't around when that happened. But I had friends living here. I was young. I was in middle school or maybe high school. I can't even remember. Maybe I was in 9th grade when that happened. Yeah, either middle school or like early high school when the towers went down. I'm young. I mean, I'm not that young, but I'm guessing I'm certainly younger than you, Peter. All right, we are technically entering Midtown now. Midtown starts at 59 and then goes to, people debate it. Some say it ends at 34th, some say it ends at 23rd. But yeah, let's say for general understanding, it goes from 59 to 23. Oh yeah, you're over 65. Yeah, you're like 20 plus years older than me.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm ancient. But I'm sure you have lots of wisdom. I mean, and what a time to be alive. To be able to be there, witness.
That's a dish that we both worked on.
you know, to be in that building before it went down. I mean, that is just cemented in American history now. I feel like 9/11 changed the country so much.
It's so like
So,
badly when I eat it.
Yeah, guys, look at this. We're in Midtown and it's like still pretty empty. I'm so confused. If we get to Times Square and Times Square is empty, I'm gonna lose my mind. Jersey City. I haven't seen anything like this. I really don't know. Yeah, it's like being right after COVID. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, you can definitely see it's beginning to be a bit more people, but we're basically at 51st. It took us all the way to 51st to be able to like see more people. This is like, it's so odd. Yeah. Yeah, COVID in New York it's really crazy.
Yes, not listen.
Wise potato chips. Well, I'm from the DMV area, and so what we used to eat, or what we eat, is Utz. I love my Utz chips. All right, people. I think we're getting to the action now.
Get me on your team.
Yeah, no, I ain't started streaming yet, though.
Get me on your team. What's up? You trying to get content?
Y'all streamers?
I'm a streamer.
Okay. What kind of content you make?
All type of content.
Go next.
I make
He
drama,
won. He
fighting,
won.
all type of shit.
Okay. That's what's up. You from New York?
Yeah,
I make
for
it
real,
look
it's gonna be like some blue-faced croissant shit.
Some what?
It's gonna be like some blue-faced croissant shit.
Ah, okay. That's what's up. You wanna shout your
Yeah, my Twitch name is
Show
Blue
your
J
baby.
Baby. I ain't get started yet.
Let's
but you
turn
know,
it
look
to
out for
back.
your
Turn it
boy,
to back
bro.
so we can see what's real.
Shout out my son Go Donuts. Trips. Trips, I see you.
Let's see
man.
your hat. Let's see your pins.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what's up.
You see my nigga.
That's dope. That's dope.
Don't fucking ever play with him.
Anything donuts down to the sides.
Hello.
Okay.
I can get on A6 on. Go donuts on the short.
Fresh.
Donuts on the hat.
New York.
Harlem.
Word.
Shout out my nigga ASAP Rocky.
That's what's up. I'm from Harlem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shout out 140 in Atlantic.
Okay.
Rest in peace to my nigga Big L.
Absolutely.
Max B's home.
Exactly. Yeah. Harlem, where is that, man?
Killer.
Word. That's what's up.
Harlem up, man.
All right.
Shake that shit.
You say your social? You say your stuff? Your social?
Follow me, Instagram, so you slim. 2N. My name is Destiny. Thank you.
Okay, that's what's up. All right, y'all have a good night, man. I'm gonna check your stuff. Start, man. Don't keep delaying.
Nice. That's what I'm telling him.
Well, did y'all went for the streaming university?
Nah, you?
No,
Nah.
one of my friends went. That's the guy.
Man, I heard it was.
I heard they canceled it.
Yeah, it was whack. I mean, I didn't go.
It
I
was
mean,
raining that day. You don't remember?
no,
was
it rained.
raining all day.
No. It only rained for like maybe an hour. No, I went because I filmed. No. I went not to like be in line.
Yeah, because one of my friends went and he was in line. Shit.
Yeah, no,
Type
people
shit.
were in line for like, I know
And
people
then
who
they
went
shut
at
it
like
down 'cause it was
10
raining.
o'clock the previous like night and was there the whole day. Then people were trying to jump the line and all that. But yeah, it rained for only like an hour, but people were out there for like 10 hours. Yeah, so anyway, but nah, you ain't missed nothing. I just was wondering if y'all went. But you ain't missed nothing. Just get started. Be consistent. That's the number one thing is be consistent.
That's a fact.
Yeah. If you start, keep going. Don't stop.
You ain't like why I didn't start yet.
Yeah. So that's smart.
That's why I didn't start yet.
That's smart. Yeah. Because once you start going and then if you can't keep,
You got people following.
yeah,
They want to keep seeing you want to do more shit.
definitely. Yep.
So if you do this shit and then you don't continue it, I'm on it.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I was just telling the people here on
I
chat.
just told her, look, listen, if you watch Blueface streams, you see where he streams at in his house, right? He got
Yeah.
a whole room, couch.
Yeah. Got the setup.
Yeah. I'm doing the same thing with my shit. My shit's under construction.
Yeah.
My shit gonna be fire.
Okay.
Bring
Okay.
your girlfriends. We gonna have weed, liquor. I might have celebrities there. I know my nigga, shout out my nigga Lavish.
Okay.
Everybody, you know Lavish.
Nah, I don't know Lavish. Who's
Do the
that?
dance.
Oh yeah. That's your dude.
Yeah, shout out
That's
my
what's
son
up.
Lavish. He about to start streaming too with Bobby Spurgeon.
Okay. That's
So,
what's up.
you know, you know what I'm saying? She definitely a movie.
Big Juicy.
Yeah, Mad B was saying you look like ASAP.
Yeah. Kind of go. Yeah.
I get that all the time. ASAP.
Yeah, Mad B was saying that.
All the time.
That's what's up. That's what's up. But bet. All right, I'm gonna keep walking. But
ASAP.
it was cool.
Hey, motherfucking
Cool to
Sap,
meet y'all.
you
Bet. Y'all have a good.
Follow
Y'all have
my
a good
IG.
night.
I'm on Instagram. I'm not hard to find.
Did you say you said your IG?
Blue Jay, baby. Yeah, all right. Blue Jay, baby. BLUEJAYBABYY.
Okay.
Baby with 2 Y's.
Bet.
Holla at your boy.
All right. Y'all have a good one. Bet.
Stay true, stay jiggy.
All right, man. Yeah, I like talking to people, letting them shout out their stuff, whatever content they doing, what they working on, where they from in the city. As long as they not trying to do nothing crazy, I'm cool with it. Promote your business, promote your streaming, talk about what you do. I like it. I enjoy it. And it's positive. He's tall. He's tall and she's short, but he's definitely tall. Yeah.
I don't know. What's the point? Over 10.
Oh, sorry. Dang, I just bumped into that girl. She definitely did not move. I moved, she didn't move, and we still bumped. It was her fault, but I apologized. Just take the high road. She definitely walked into me.
I'm trying to get some down right there. What are you stopping for?
Oh no, it's lagging again. Is it back? It looks like it's fine. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Is it lagging? Are we good? It looks like we good. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Yeah, it probably was me. It's happened a few times on this stream. I think the next stream I'll reduce the bit rate, and I might even reduce the frame rate. But I'll definitely reduce the bit rate. I think that'll help with the lag. Crazy. We're at 3 hours and we still didn't hit Times Square yet. I wanted to end at 3 hours. I mean, I guess we'll go a little bit longer.
We can probably get that on Monday.
Maybe another 20 minutes. Yeah, I walked through Times Square at least once, and then I think we'll end at one walkthrough of Times Square. All right. Thanks, Peter. Have a good night. All right, I need to unplug my battery pack. All right, we're walking in. I had to unplug my battery pack. Since we're only gonna do like another 20 minutes or so, I decided to unplug it. I think we have enough charge for 20 minutes. want to do left side or right side? Maybe we do. I think we'll do right side. Oh, I'm just seeing you said left side. Yeah, it's fine. I think right side was better anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure.
When he walked up to me, not gonna lie, not with the whole phone, Dante that walked up to me like this. He was, I was already, I'm not gonna go to the restaurant.
Don't got it.
Painting a dining room. So we can see Times Square is not empty. So, I mean, this feels about normal. I was gonna be so like shocked if this part of the city was empty. Hey Gomez. Hello. Minnesota in the house.
4K. Yo le quiero dar en 4K.
Yeah, it's not that many people. Also, it's like closed off. I don't know what's going on, but it's closed off.
What's
But that's not Times Square.
big boy.
Look, you got it.
Hey! Yeah, the guys in the truck that just said something to me, I saw them earlier on, which street did I see them on? It was like 60, maybe 68th Street. Yeah, New York is beautiful.
All right, man. Here, take a shot. Right, stop the water. Right to one side. Fuck the water. Right, baby. Stop one. Thank you.
Let's probably know on this.
We gotta go to the
What's up, everybody? Welcome. You're joining, if you're just joining, you're joining towards the end of the stream, sadly. But make sure you go back, you replay, you watch all the content from today. We had a good chat. New York City was a bit more dead than usual, though. It didn't really get lively until we got close to Times Square. But yeah, I think we'll be ending soon. We're at 3 hours and 35 minutes. I wanted to only film for 3 hours today, but because we had a lot of pockets of dead zones, I decided to stream a bit longer. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy the content, you like, you comment, you subscribe if you're new to the channel. We're trying to find the action, but I think we're done for tonight. I think we've seen all of the action that we probably will see. Only option would be to do one more pass through of Times Square, but I don't know if it's worth it. What do y'all think? One more pass through before we end. Otherwise, I'll just end it here. Jocelyn, good night. Thank you for joining. You want to know everybody's story. All right. One more pass through. Okay. Got a couple people saying to do another pass through. Yeah, we're at 3:37. 3 hours, 37 minutes. I think doing one more pass through will push us close to 4. And we will be definitely calling it a night at that time. Miss my hometown. You're from New York?
Why you come late?
NYPD hanging out. phone and TV so you can chat. Good stuff, good stuff. I appreciate that.
How much is that?
Go home to my family. I spent the whole day with them and they're asleep now. Yeah, what I'm missing right now is sleep. But my family they're not awake.
Oh, 154.
I'm from Harlem. Uptown, upper Manhattan. did the other day. Yeah, they had an event in Harlem. Yeah, now they're about to have open street summer. So that's basically when they block streets in parts of Harlem and Washington Heights, and people just sort of like hang out in the streets. It's actually really cool. Yeah, I actually missed it this year though, but I normally go.
Yes, because we saw
Cardo's Steakhouse.
Sit down, be nice. You gotta.
Yo, JJ.
I gotta get my picture.
I want a picture with her.
Ça dépassera pas les poils de ta gueule.
time is it? That's a good question. I don't even know. Probably like 2 a.m.
Hurry up! Give me the turn!
Yeah, we live. Live from Times Square.
Stop!
Wait. Go.
Trying to eat that
Yeah, it's a snake and it's serious.
Nossa, o papo dela chega pra mim. Vai andar a pé. Olha o papo da bicha aqui na rua. Tchau, sogra. Beijo. Eu vou.
Segunda-feira amanhã tá aí. É, segunda-feira vai vir.
Eu vou. Olha o
Son $20. Aquí no se le va a pelear.
Yeah, definitely unpredictable. I don't know if I'd be doing this, but it's good to watch. Definitely good to watch. Yeah, this is the last one before he has to leave. I think the police told him to go. So we'll look at this one and then we'll walk off. Yeah. After this one, we're gonna head down towards 39th Street.
I would tell
All right, y'all, we made it to 4 hours and we were not expecting to go this long at all. So I think we'll be ending this soon. We're gonna walk back down. I'm actually super thirsty. We'll probably skip the pizza today, but we will stop in and get some water and then call it a night. I think y'all said it was 1:40 about 20 minutes ago, so I'm guessing it's like a little after 2. Hey Keith, what's up? Yeah. Yep, 2 a.m. I figured.
you should be after.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to be out and you don't have a babysitter, then, I mean, what are you going to do? You're going to be out with your kid, right? Some people, they do whatever to be in the city. I mean, I would definitely not be out with my kid at like a 2 a.m. But they do what they do.
Give you back. It's good.
Did you catch those guys on YouTube from On Alaska? What is that? Those two guys back there? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what that is. Yeah. YouTube. Big City Walking.
Big City what? Big City what?
Walking.
Hey, yo, make sure you follow Big City Walking. Make sure you type in. Make sure you subscribe and tap that bell. Stop playing.
Word. All right. On Alaska. I don't know what y'all are talking about. What's that? Italian restaurant but won't hire women. The clown who owns a holla at some baddies. I think we're done for the night, y'all. It's 2 a.m. I'm about to tap out. I mean, we do have 227 on, which is a good number, but I think we're about to tap out. Yeah, I feel like more people are joining now that I'm saying I'm about to end.
If you need any like content or anything ever.
Danny. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night. Thank you. Thank you for everyone that joined. We had a good stream. We went from Harlem to Midtown. That was a long walk. Yeah, I will see y'all on the next stream. Tomorrow night will not be IRL. Tomorrow night will be a pre-record. I might go live Monday night, but Sunday night will be a pre-record. How tired do your feet get? Wait, you walk past Miss Biddy Mommy. Who the heck is Miss Biddy Mommy? Who is that? Biddy Mommy. I don't know who that is. Biddy Mommy. But yeah, how tired do your feet get? Funny enough, I get tired quicker when I'm doing pre-records than I do when I'm IRL. I guess it's because I'm moving so many different angles and like I'm talking, so I'm kind of distracted. So yeah, I can walk 4 to 5 hours doing live stream, but when I'm doing pre-records, like the max I can do is 2 hours. And most times I just do 1 hour, but yeah, I can't do more than 2 hours. Okay, baby, blabby old woman will shut up. Biddy Mommy has the thickest cheeks east of the Mississippi. I don't know who that is. Yeah, happy Father's Day. Yeah. All right, everyone. I feel bad. We're at 230 viewers right now. We sat at 100 for a while. It's like everybody's joining now that I'm now that I want to end the stream. But yeah, I'm gonna have to catch y'all in the next one. But as a reminder, to people who are new to the channel, I make 2 types of content. I do pre-records and I do IRL. All of my IRL videos will have a red dot and it will say live in capital letters. When you see that, it means I am 100% live and will be talking as we move about the city. When you see a video that just has a Statue of Liberty in the title and it does not say live in the title, it means it's a pre-record, okay? So don't come in the chat on the pre-record telling me it's not live. I'm already telling you right now that it's not live. Statue of Liberty icon means pre-record. Red dot and the word live means that we are live. All right. I hope y'all enjoy the content. And yeah, we'll chat on the next IRL, which will be maybe Monday. We'll see. We'll see how things go. But yeah, I'm gonna try to keep doing at least 2 a week. But let's see how it goes. Don't feel bad. Just smile and walk away. You need to sleep. Next live, go visit 50 Cent Spot. 50 Cent Spot? What's that? You mean like go to Jamaica, Queens? Watching from Cincinnati, Ohio. Yeah, Gianni, I'm definitely gonna go. For sure. Go, 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 go. Sake, good night, good night. All right, good night, everyone. Rewind, run back this stream if you want to see Harlem. The first 1 hour is West Harlem and then East Harlem. And yeah, we'll be doing more soon. All right, yeah, maybe we'll check it out. 50 Cent, I gotta look for it. 50 Cent's Club. All right, y'all. Rio. Ciao.